Let's just go ahead and start. This is gonna be a long one, so... Welcome to all items. So as you can see up there in the corner, we have the little item tracker. We already have the item tracker mod. 160 items. For what counts as an item, consumables, weapons, armor, key items. If it enters your inventory, it's an item. Yeah, playing Chapter 1 in English because, you know, in a category about getting items, I would like to know what items I have. I mean, realistically, I know the Chapter 1 route well enough that I probably could play in Japanese. But, you know, just just gonna play it safe. Yeah, didn't include the board items. Yeah. Like, out of, like, everything, like, the Chapter 1 route has stayed, like, basically the same. Ever since, the 1 and 2 all items. So yeah, if you're wondering, look at my splits, the numbers are how many items I should have by the end of the split. It's a way to keep me going, saying like, okay, yeah, everything I've gotten everything. I didn't forget anything. I get the glow shard. It's in your there is no storage for armor. I love Chapter 1 slides. Yeah, the items just have to enter the inventory. At all. Because it is already impossible to get every single item on one save file, just because of mutually exclusive boss items. So, we are allowed to, like, save and reload and all that. It's funny, the only major changes to the Chapter 1 route is just removed white ribbon, because you can just get it in Chapter 3, since we don't need to do fusion before that. And then remove the hot chocolate, because you get it from Asgore in Chapter 4 Weird Route. That's all that's changed for Chapter 1. Oh yeah, and also you can buy Lancer Cookie from here. Yeah, you can start blank files in this run. It is only ever used for Ancient Suite, but that is allowed. Hi, Citron. Ancient Suite, it's a like very rare item that you basically are not allowed to have any items on you to get in the church in Chapter 4 at the start. There's like a whole list of conditions for it on things that can't be in your inventory. Hearthstone is gonna be such value for pink in like 50 hours. Me when I sell the Hearthstone because I need the money. What does it do? It's like a 400 HP heal, I think. 40 HP for everybody else. Okay. I was right about the 400 part. I forgot that it was only Chris that gets healed 400. But the easiest way to get Ancient Suite is to literally just open up a blank Chapter 4 save. Without, like, you know, no complete, like, without, like, loading any completion data. Just open a blank Chapter 4 save. And you will automatically have fulfilled all the conditions for it. Anyways, yeah, we got 7 items. That's all for the first split. Oh, 7 items already? Surely this category is gonna go by fast, right? One good thing about all items is that missing encounter skips isn't the worst thing in the world because that's just extra money, which is really useful early game. You know, like that, you see. Like, that's not, like, it's not a huge deal. That just gives me extra buffer on money. Gives me a bit of extra buffer. Don't need to get the white ribbon anymore. Materializes in my pocket under atrociously specific circumstances. Yeah, basically, you are not allowed to have any item that, like, already has a unique interaction with Susie in that cutscene. But that's if you want to get it on your main save file. Which, you know, at that point, is it really worth it if you have to sell so much out? If you have to sell basically everything else? Probably never people who started from Chapter 4. Probably. Agency for Twisted Sword. Oh my. Alright. Now we have to just have to go get the key. Alright, that's everything for this split. Okay, that's fun. I don't care. I think I took a turn too sharp. No thing, this is just extra. This is just an extra buffer for money, which is good to have. Just making sure. About to take breaks. There's the between chapter breaks. So like those are already built-in breaks. I know, like, at a certain point, we're gonna have to discuss probably, like, more lenient break rules for long categories, but... You know, right now the long categories are, CEs. I'll take a second turn. I mean, the thing with breaks is that, like, there's no, like, place where you have to take them. In terms of, like, general break rules in a speedrun, it's not like you have to take your break here. You know? Thank you for good luck. Accidentally closed out a stream. Alright. When would Kara make you do that? Alright, we gotta go get the normal ass ragger. We gotta reset, damn it. Normal ass ragger. Okay, yeah, BRSBS. Dice brace. And now for the most cursed menuing in all of Deltarune. You have to menu right in the inventory to use the manual. Thank you for good luck, Chisto. Alright, there's the key, and then we just buy the revive. I mean, not buy, we just grab the revive mat on the way out. Interact! Alright, there's also one other very important thing we have to do after the thrash machine. Because because like you know, I said key items are items that we have to get. So you know what that means. How do you do Pipis again? You just have to enter the bonus zone in Chapter 3 without any Spamton items in your inventory or while on Weird Route. Starwalker. Do you need every egg or just one? We just need one egg. Yeah, Weird Route just turns it off no matter what. You know, because he's, like, dead or something. Tropical Star Walker Trackbar TV exclusive. I have bad news for you. Well, good news, actually, because it is in this category. We do have to get all 19 pink coins. Technically, isn't. Well, I mean, we still see him. We still see Tropical Star Walker. Like, literally, we do see him. All right, 16. Yep, we are good. If I remember, the Sham menuing is just sell normal items and then buy 2 dark burgers and spooky sword. Anyways, yeah, chat, are you ready to lose about like 6 seconds in this split because I'm playing in English? We get to hear like 6 more seconds of versus Susie. But yeah, like I said, I could probably do the chapter 1 section in Japanese just because like I basically have it memorized because it's like I said earlier, it's the one part, it's like the one route, like the one chapter that's route has barely changed. Hi, Cookie. But I didn't want to risk it for this run. You know, I didn't want to be confident. I didn't want to be like overly confident and be like, and then mess something up, you know? No way, guys, we got an item. Yeah, we're gonna be getting a ton of stuff in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, and then things are gonna kind of slow down until Chapter 5. It's like, what, we end Chapter 2 with 71, I think? And then, for, you know, in Chapter 2 with, like, 71, we end Chapter 4 with 104. 105 if we got lucky and pulled the Ginger Guard and gotcha. Yeah, all the fusion items being pushed back to Chapter 5 is kind of funny. Get every flower out. That would be nice. Marvel is close to... curious. Being destroyed by facts and logic. Let me still make sure I have the route pulled up on my phone, just so I don't want to have to, like, scramble to pull it up somewhere. You see, we got to hear like 6 more seconds of the song. Isn't that awesome? All right. Now we just do normal AB for a bit. But yeah, we do have to do Jevil twice. So, which makes the usefulness of Devil's Knife even more funnier because it's not. Even in the category where we are forced to grab it, we still take Jevil's Tail over it. Actual potential weapon. Two Jevils. I mean, what? Uh-huh, I know what you are. Clicking request to find bread, yeah. I really just need some bread, guys. I ran out of bread. I can't make sandwiches anymore. Sword. Exhale. Cake, and then save. Go back to fields, and now for some more cursed Chapter 1 footage. Walking left. Field? And then that's our first example of reloading for an item. Okay, and then castle. All right, now. Open door, then save. Alright, now we gotta do Fight Jevil. This is like the hardest part of Chapter 1. Pirouette there to lower his defense. Susie. I don't think I'm gonna get ultimate attacks yet, but I'd rather not die. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get ultimate attack skip, but that's fine. Shout out to getting 5 million TP from these. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I had to sacrifice some damage so I could heal. Getting ultimate attack skip is actually, like, low-key really hard. Alright, now we do it again. Oh, forgot that. Jack! That was almost a no-hit. Okay. So that was the hardest part of Chapter 1 out of the way. The only part, like, I actually worry about. You know, outside the general, did I forget something? Sandwich. Oh, the split didn't work. Oh, it's because I'd already auto split once. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Still get the revivement. But yeah, we just need to have every we just need to have every item at least once. Okay, so Dark Bird, Magnet, Blade. I need to turn off auto run at some point. Yeah, same. We have to do the same with Spamp and Neo as well, but now we just do Neo on Weird Route for Puppet Scarf. So. Pink is close enough. Alright, who's ready for the easiest 9 turn ever? I say as I'm gonna miss every single crit. And also miss Minio. Streamer, stop getting hit. Streamer, you're throwing. I don't need the Rosso solo. Well, I'm just gonna... I don't even need to do the Rosso solo on the last turn. I've had every single crit. Bang. Easiest 9 turn ever. When you have both Spooky Sword and Ragger. Bro, what if King had the shot? Wait. Then why did he have to make it go fly away? We could have gotten the Shadow Mantle right there. It would save us a lot of time in Chapter 3. Is he stupid? Leave it to me. All according to Plant. Why did he do that? Is he the knight or something? Sustingus. I'm falling. All right. Okay, we have stuff. We have stuff to do in the light world. Very important to not forget the bouquet, and also don't forget to talk to Noelle. We don't have to go to the diner anymore. The diner, huh? The diner. The boys. Chugboard TV light shit. Yeah, that's a, since you have to do basically all a weird route now. This is basically just Checkerboard TPE light. They're eating my flesh. Oh, there's other food. Let's go. Proud of you. Item 32 glass. Item 32 is the ball of junk. Okay, go to the hospital. Guys, look, it's the guy who's going to die in Chapter 6. Or insert joke number 2. Guys, look, it's the knight. Alright. The bed. Bad moment. All the X count, they are the same item. For now. Yeah, 1 through 7, all items. We're gonna have to get all the eggs for the special egg item or whatever in Chapter 7. Which I do get Chapter 3. Yeah, we already need trip tickets, so... Egg blade. Get the quiche. And then we have to abandon it. Cinema ride. Yeah, we are on track. We got 33 items. In just Chapter 1? Wow, this will be over before we know it. Which is a Kara? Why did character do this? This music mod is so much funnier when you can actually read the lyrics. Don't forget while it's playing. It's time to drink water. To the full name. Alright. Alright, here we go. Now it is time for chapter 2. Start again. Yeah, since we do all the fusion in chapter 5, there's no reason for me to do like the safety route of making the silver card. So we're bringing it back, baby. Start again. Chapter 2. You know you're in trouble when you hear the dingle. They put Benedict fucking Cumberbatch on a real official Magic the Gathering card? What? You know you're in meat when you hear the factory. Guys, we gotta do crime, we gotta do crime, we gotta do crime. Crime is optimal. Crime. That doctor, he is strange. You bring it to con. Okay. I see, I see. I would think it was like something Marvel related. Marvel Crest was released like a month ago. Ah. Was Benedict Cumberbatch in that one? Not that I know of, damn. Guys, my Castletown, guys, rare my Castletown footage. Unfortunately, this is glitchless, so no Castletown wrong warps. Sad day. Why are we even fucking playing? How much faster is all items glitched? I have no idea. I have to get these goobers. Oh, I forgot to fucking uncheck the Enter Dark World split. Because these are just based on my 1 through 4 all item splits. If you're talking about, like, the fucking Lancer controller, we do have to pick it up, but we don't have to pick all of them up, because it's just the same item that just increments a number in the description. Are Game Boys Chapter 3 part of all items? No, they are not, and thank God. Rules block. Alright, this is a very simple split. I just have to go pick up the glow wrist. And, brain, work, fiber scarf. Alright, thank you for the good luck. It doesn't matter that we have to fight those guys just because, like, we do actually, like, money is very important because we need 10,000 dark dollars by the time we get to like halfway through chapter 4. Guys, we get to see Newbert. My man. Why don't we just do Weird Route after chapter 2? Because we need stuff and we need fusion items in chapter 5 that require items you can only get at the end of chapter 2 main route. Okay, it's just selling weapons. Oh yeah, you could do Weird Route first. You could. In terms of like the actual routing part, but you know. I think it's just easier to do main route first. It's easier to keep track of items there. Brett, if you abort in chapter 5 also, you can't go to Castle Town. Which is where, like, the items we need are, because the fusion. Yeah, we need, what is it? Frayed Bowtie and, S-Poison. That and on top of the fusion items just in general, which you can't do if you abort in Chapter 5, because you still can't go to Castle Town. Oh, you're talking about glitch? Yeah, you can get it, and you can get a B rank in board 2 with B2S by just getting a T rank in Lightner's Live. Those are so fucked. B2S messed with so much. Okay, sell weapons. Buy those. Grab tension bit. I was down too low. Whatever. Oh no! Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher! Take action regarding that individual. Hello. I am the angry pumpkin. Do you ever remember? I have the spare memorized, I just mismenued on the second turn. Gene security reach 900% speedrun? No, I have not. It's like 19 hours long. That still feels like nothing compared to Undertale True Hundo. Okay. Now it's time for okay. All right, guys, we are not going to have a dice brace incident, okay? We are not having a dice brace incident. There, can you right? Yeah, but later. I'm picking it up later. When we go to see Spampton. Phew! Dice Bright incident. It's when I accidentally kept it's when I accidentally kept unequipping and re-equipping the dice brace to Susie, trying to get Jevel's Tail off, and then ending up not taking off Jevel's Tail. You know, Chris heals everyone. No. Why did I put over? I keep putting it over Royal Pen. I did that when I was practicing the route, too. Okay. Stop games. Uncle Ben, what happened? Yeah, we haven't needed all recruits since the 3 and 4 release. Are they thinking that Chapter 2 All-Stars gives Tension Gem, and it's the only way to get Tension Gem in demo? I do miss Chapter 2 All-Stars, though. Thank you, really good luck, Jack, buddy. Alright, we get to do famous strat, Ash Ignore. Where we skip over that Vero, because if we beat this Werewire, Noelle will get a magic increase, which combined with the Devil's Toe will allow us to beat that Vero in 1 turn instead of 2. What do we know more here for again? We get Thorn Ring, and then we save to 2 different slots. I think mostly this is just for money as well, because we need a lot of money. Let me actually just save just in case. Of course, you know when I don't need Ambu-Crit, I hit Ambu-Crit. Snowgrave first. Money. And we need to like save to 2 slots. There's the Floridan. Yeah, it's the moral support Floridan. Anyways, technically it's now optimal to pick up Pink Ribbon in Chapter 3. But I picked it up here because I had grazing. It's also beneficial for Weird Route. So. Because I definitely want to have Pink Ribbon for Weird Route, Neo. Back 2022 Snowgrave. Blade. Okay, I missed the CD bagel that we were supposed to get at that save point room, but I know where another one is. That's like on the way. Are you getting mannequin? When we abort. We need to keep the T items during at least one city trip, and it's faster to get it after you abort at Birdley. Yeah, they just come back. No pre-solve. No, they don't come back. They're dead. But the NPCs come back when you abort. Oh, there are many enemies in Main Route City anyway, yeah. Shout out to Cheese Maze respawn, where you could use Snowgrave on mouse. I remember Cheese Maze despawn or whatever. Yep, that was a CD Bagel, right? Yes, that is a CD Bagel backup. And then I can get the money chest on the way back. How long do I estimate to be? My estimate is around 8 hours. But that is a very rough estimate. Don't worry, I'm about to abort at Birdley. I'm just putting on Thorn Ring and then I go back and save and then we abort. I'm about to oh, okay. There we go. Alright, I took everything off in the well when I got Freeze Ring. Because by that point she doesn't need any of the magic boosts. Category been run since chapter 5? Nope, this is the first run. Chapter 3 egg? Yes, we do. Oh, the one-off from pre-solve. Yeah, technically it is faster to get the egg in Chapter 1, but yeah, it requires really good RNG. Alright, and then... Those chests contain money. Yeah, don't worry, we have a file. We have a save. It's so complex compared to the others. Yeah, complex but consistent. This card keeps fucking trolling me. Alright, we need to hold on to at least one character T, and it's faster to hold on to these. Which dog dollar? Ideally, chapter 3, because you can get it through gambling. I could get it right now, but like that would fuck with my numbers. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about going for the Chapter 3 dog dollar. Do you have to get on the way to right? No, we need dog dollar for Dog Widow. Don't worry, I made the exact same mistake. When I was asking about it. It is very easy to forget about Dog Widow when you're trying to route. What is Dog Widow? If you fuse the Dog Dollar and the Gold Widow, you get the Dog Widow, which is a joke item that has a ton of defense, but decreases your money gain by 90%. So nobody uses it. In my casual playthrough, I literally fused the Dog Widow just to see what it did, and then I immediately reloaded my save. Same as Netsky Hat, by the way. Yeah, Netsky Hat's fucking insane. Netsky Hat is such a goofy piece of armor. It's just like the standard chapter armor, but like insane defense. Probably meta for casual trashy trio attempts. You know, I never considered that. You could say the same about True Tie, I guess. But although True Tie also has a secondary use for Pink, because it also gives cat defense. Yeah, I couldn't use the True Tie in my casual playthrough because I forgot to pick up a frayed bow tie from Spamton back when I played Chapter 2. Nah, True Tie is a good item. High defense gives cat resistance, which is good for Pink. I don't remember how much like extra stats it gives in terms of like if it gives anything other than defense. But I guess like if it doesn't give attack, then technically you're sacrificing the +1 attack from a frayed bow tie. Okay, no, okay, it does get the +1 attack. Okay, sorry, I've like used the True Tie all of like once, and that was 2 days ago when I was learning the route. Baby Noel. It's funny how nothing fucking happens in this split. This is just identical to a normal main route run. I love City Heights. Truly the segment of all time. You reload the save before cancel so grave? Yep, we do that after Chapter 5. You can't see it on my splits, but it's covered, but I do have like sub-splits for every chapter. Star Walker. Yeah, Star Walker is an item. We already got we already got that item counted back in True Reset, Chapter 2. But you know, we still picked them up, so he's just here. Alright, hit the crits. Bang! Man, City Heights sure is a part of the run. How nice it's that we did in Chapter 4 with it, too. Yeah. I love extremely tight corridors to try and keep speed on. Alright, do not call Gaster. Do not try to do Saw. They patched to be long. Oh yeah, you always get the long animation now. Alright, Deltarune murder your speed and broad day. Well, in Undertale, it's because there is no run button. Let's go. I didn't call Gaster. Wait, we said hi to Gaster for the funsies. We can do that in basement. Yeah, 3 frayed bow ties. Ask Gaster to give you a black shard so you don't have to fight the knight. Yeah, Gaster, can you, like, drop a black shard and 2 power bands, please? Why don't we do the... Look at the call Gaster in Chapter 5, yeah. Huh. Time got for... Yeah, no, I did that too. 5 trillion damage. Smart. Genius. Fucking it. Can't have shit. Got intelligent in my casual playthrough. Lamau. One, I'll say. Trust the process. One in the 444. Yeah, we do have 2 opportunities at Rosso RNG. Okay. Grab the... Then go back to mansion. Save. And now we have to go all the way down to go get the Susie and Ross ATs. The shipper's tea. Thought this meant Chris secretly hated her, I'll say. Lamau. I'll say. All right. Any excuse to hate Rosso back then. True! No pot balance, why bother? Huh? Healing give his relatives that much a person likes you, yeah. Alright, you. Everyone finds excuse to say, Truth Nuke! Glue. Hey guys, I think I found the glue. All right, guys, see, there's our Gaster. Hey guys, I think I found a true. Grandpa Simi. Wait, who? Wait. Harder than Spamped and Neo. I will never get over in my first playthrough of the game, I somehow survived that. Like, I did that first try. Granted, you know, I left the room with 5 HP, of course. And then I died to Spamped and Neo, so I died to Spamped and Neo more times than to that. Guys, if you want to get Thorn Ring without doing a boarded weird route, just do early Thorn Ring. It's not that hard. Thank you for your luck. Six, 7. Can we please find a way to sneak ETR to ACMR? It would be so funny. Every time I go for the loaded disc menuing, I always, on accident, try to do the fucking Sham menuing for getting broken key A. Shompton. Sorry. I was like checking my notes real quick for item counts. Surely Chapter 6 has Noelle in the main Dark World. Surely Chapter 5 has Noelle in the main... Surely Chapter 4... Alright, lock in. Banger speedrun, no hit. I always gotta specify speedrun no hit because we take intentional damage right there, because it's faster. I mean, hey, main route Neo is slightly harder to no-hit compared to weird route Neo because you go through more attacks in main route. Okay. Bow tie. Dealmaker. Devil's tail. Checkle. That'll put new grip on. That's why you realize I never turned that off. Didn't even install all F4 reload after getting Dealmaker. Sigh. We're at Black Shard Chapter 5 Castle Town. Bro. Alright. Good catch. 76! Oh. Okay. Thank you, mouse wheel. First time anyone has ever said that. Yeah, of course in the 8 hour long category. Never an MRG. Never when I need it. Besides anyone, I think someone's gotten in the 80s. I think. I remember hearing that at some point. Eight hours, that's just the rough estimate. I feel like that's kind of a generous, I feel like that's a generous estimate. $86. That sounds right. Because, you know, there is an item in here that is missable. And so if I forget about it, I would have to... I love 5S. Size 2 fish tomorrow. I only say morning because if it were a good morning, I'd be fishing. Can I get an amen? Size 2 fish sacrifice next week. Do anything, it gives you 5 extra TP at the start of rules, like per house. You want to hit at least, I think it's 6, I think? 5 or 6 minimum to be able to do the 2 turn setup. Six or 7. Alright, I remember. Alright, that's just the... Can I pimp us? Evil Pansini would know. You're do main route, where do we drop game? I mean, Undertale True Hundo, and also track of RTP. Evil Pansini be like 12 or 25. Does anyone remember when the MRNMG tournament started? I can't remember if it was in July or August. Either way, 4 years ago, very, very soon. Thank you. Man, guys, we already have less than 100 items. Only an hour and a half. Oh, we're like 10 away from being halfway done. Like, clueless. Surely they're rolling before the 4-hour mark. Just about halfway. Don't ask how long it takes to get the final 10 items. Well, 11 actually now, because of Bitter Tier being moved. Alright, lock in. Streamer, get 4 turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Streamer, get 4 turn. Okay. Was that actually a 4 turn? Yep. We had the standard first 2 turns, you know, fight, defend, fight, root, fight. Then we had the shield turn, and then I did another fight, root, fight, and the fight ended. Look at how short the queen fight is. Yeah. Queen is a funny fight because if you do it right, it's really short. If you mess up, it can like just balloon in length because of the shields. Four turn is still kind of a joke because because it's always kind of a stupid hard strategy. It's just this is like the easiest 4 turn because you can sacrifice a slot for a pink ribbon and still get it because you have the aborted Snowgrave stats. Starwalker. Yeah, we have +2 attack from doing all of Weird Route. Puppet Scarf also is a way to do it.
Round 1.
Fight.
when you see it. Nice no-hit. Oh yeah, I guess that was a no-hit. I no longer have to take intentional damage on the final attack, so... Phew. Alright, we can sit back and relax for a bit. Final attack tip isn't a glitch. Okay. We were actually talking about this the other day. It probably should have been banned and glitchless, but since we never talked about it when it was discovered, it kind of just got allowed. And, you know, now it's, like, too late to do anything about it. Something easy to do unintentionally? No. It is a very specific window you have to hit to skip it. It's just, you know, nobody thought to ask, hey, is this a glitch? So... How do you do it? When Giga Queen has her final attack queued up, if you use either self-fix or turbo dodge, wait for her to, like, crouch, and then you punch her, the attack gets skipped. And she goes straight to throwing the baseball. Like, I wait for, like, her to crouch, because that's, like, a good visual cue. Normally, like, the game disables, like, your input, or... I can't remember the specific explanation, but, like, normally, like, the game disables, like, your ability to hit her, basically. If you knew a normal attack or anything. But if you do self-fix or turbo dodge, then that doesn't happen, and you can still punch her very quickly in a certain window. So Brady, the fuck is gonna destroy all items? No, actually. When I saw the road, I was like, I am so fucking scared. It wasn't until afterwards that... Most of my Weird Route playthrough can just be summed up with, I am so fucking scared. Final text box after Susie gets to sleep, right? Yep! That is where it ends. Okay, I gotta remember to go get the, box of heart chocolate from an Undyne. No more Chapter 2 Castletown, sad. On the bright side, we can't have a Lancer Cookie incident. I guess. I've been, like, going with, like, the length of, my 1 through 4. And then, like, going from there. So it's, like, about, like, you know, like, around 4 hours to get up to Princess Ribbon. And then add about, like, 20-ish minutes for the end of Chapter 4. My rough estimate for Chapter 5 is, like, an hour and a half. And then, like, a little under 2 hours for Weird Route. Can I grab this part? No, we gotta get the box chocolate. Thank you, Rigolet. Damn, you know, that might be a good RNG to roll though. Who knows? Summoning all music. Yeah. Four digit can't be bad. Yeah, I mean, I got like 15 million EP off of a 4 digit. Did I miss much? When did you leave? Me 16 years in 2011. God, my split name for the queen split isn't funny anymore because I did get 4-turn queen. It made it, like, obviously, the joke made a lot more sense in just the 1 and 2 days because you had to do, like, the puppet scarf method, and you didn't have the +2 stats from aborted weird route. So it was, like, you had to play literally perfect with your grazing and all that. So it was actually legitimately really, really hard. Why don't we do this and run? About 4-turn flowery. When do we beat the night in main route, chapter 3? Why don't you run chapter 5 and 1.09 and skip flowery? Wait, yeah, are we stupid? Why don't we do this in runs? Alright. Yeah, chapter 3 ahead of us. And this is where we have a potential number deviation with RNG. Got the whole chapter ahead of us. Yeah, 2 hours in and we finally get the chapter 3. Alright. Let me get the thing up just to check real quick. Man, I sure do hope I don't get an item when I press Z. That would be really scary. Ah! It's funny that happens twice, by the way, because it also happens when when you fucking start chapter 4 because of dark candy. It ends on bread. Timing for all items is always on final item. Yeah, bread or seeds. So I mean, Chapter 5 main route basically is at the end. Alright, chat, guess what? We get to actually pick both of them, because we get to do this twice. We'll start with women. No T rank, sigh. All my points gone. Are these guys are in the light world yet? I think they are literally the weather channel. Maybe there maybe something else as well. I don't know. I always just assumed they were the weather channel. Probably also some other weather-related thing in the house. I don't know. Maybe they're like a thermometer or something. Are they the weather vane? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That would make sense. Does not have a weather vane? Damn. What fucking are they then? Huh, I wonder what's wrong with this one. This looks neat. I wonder... Okay, I'm guessing that you do that route so you skip the shop key, so you can keep the extra points. You know, when I first did my playthrough, I thought like, sorry, I like thought about picking chocolate first, and then I saw pie. I was like, no, wait, that makes more sense. Oh man, I threw it too early. It's hard to like eyeball something sometimes. There we go. Can you jump throw? Yeah, I just forgot to. And it still would have missed. The problem wasn't that I like didn't jump throw. The problem was that I threw too early. How do you like my green room? I will say, like, a lot of routing, if anyone ever gets confused on why I do certain things in Chapter 3, a lot of routing decisions in Chapter 3 are because of trying to minimize the amount of points we spend. Because we need to get at least 2,000 by the end of TV World. Yeah, Chapter 3 is really slow with items. As you can see, literally nothing happens in Board 2 and Board 3. Bang. Call him the router. You know, since you both want to hide up there, I'll get you on the way out. You think the original game has a new rock by the water? Wait a second. Oh, pressing the wrong fucking button. Huh. Vanilla seed. 3 new! Oh, dude, IPS wasn't terrible Pokemon. To be fair, the game is kind of, like, really easy for most of it. Because it's kind of about getting really overpowered. Most of the game, up until the end, is just spamming one move in every single fight and winning. The challenge comes from, like, the puzzle-like nature of, trying to stay on the route. IPS. It is a Pokemon ROM hack that's basically, that's basically just Pokemon Weird Route. It's a big love letter to, like, all the old Pokemon, creepypastas and rumors. Yeah, it nails the playground rumor vibe. So I should probably, like, be pulling up. Grass. For points. Thank you. Yo, yeah, it does. When I saw the blog, I was just like, oh, you could tell this was inspired by the Spampton sweepstakes. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Nice cut in half flower, yeah. I love how you enter the room and Rosso is just like, oh, what a pretty flower. It's like, oh, he doesn't know. Alright, 1. Oh, oops. Guys, I'm glad to report we can pick up Moss in the item tracker mod now without it breaking. There's a new rock by the water. We gotta fall in. No, don't fall in. What's the moss related? Oh no, we just get the moss to just easier rank. I'm just literally just the guarantee. Also, it's funny and takes like no time to grab. Like, its practical use is just to guarantee getting an S rank. Yep, we need the points, and it is not worth it at all to spend the 1,500 points to get the S rank just for a tension gem that we can just pick up in Dark Sanctuary. Especially when we have tension max. Nice. Why should I just faster the spare? Because they forgot to nerf the spare percent for the normal spare. While the axe give, like, less percent and also take a while. Because of all the extra animations. Yeah, it's because Shudda comes back as a normal enemy. I want this guy shanked. Alright. Man, we've gotten so many items in the past 20 minutes. We've made All right. T rank. Let's go. Wait, does the Moss give? It just gives internal points for the rank. In fact, the extra board condition, you cannot get a T rank unless you do at least one extra board condition. Alright, grab white ribbon. Anyway, this is now just a normal-ass Chapter 3 all bosses run until we get to TV World. Flawlessly. I remember reading somewhere in the explanation that like it's like hard locked unless you do an extra board condition, but I could be misremembering. I read that literally like 2 weeks after Chapter 3 came out. I fell out. Yay! Yeah, that would make sense that the information I read on week 2 was wrong. That would make sense. But the internet... I'm not even gonna say it was a lie. It was just literally like, it's week 2. We're still learning how the game worked. And it's possible maybe even that I just misread the thing, you know? You're literally perfect? Ah, I see. My fault. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. What blazing they souls? True. Bro's just having fun in the corner. Like some sort of abyss. Wait, wrong. It's called abyss humor, buddy. Sugelter? Made me play the most play. Yeah, nice. I'm glad I got someone into it. Sugelter? Because I had a lot of fun playing it after seeing like 2 or 3 tweets about it. Maybe the new rock by the water was the friends we made along the way. Three new. It is just as you remember. There was a new rock by the water. I wonder, like, I kind of wish I streamed my playthrough of it just because that was fun, but also, you know, I had fun doing it on my own. And, you know, it is different from my normal content. And it's Kanto just as you remember it. Did you get all the endings? I only got the Abyss ending. I've heard about the other endings. I just don't feel like it right now. Alright. Put your all say guesses in. He hates us. Surely this time. Alright, okay, so we have 4. 1, oh my god, oh my god. Are we about to get rage baited? Are we about to get rage baited? Not the time State Farm. Just looking at stuff. All right. Woo! Homestuck! A young man stands in his bedroom. $99 zapper. All right, we get to actually play the category. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there's an actual game. I know, crazy. Oh, that was close. I wonder if it's worth, like, I wonder if it's worth, like, just for safety, to get the 500 points from the water cooler fight, and just so I have more chances at Dog Dollar. There we go. I'm just moving. Let's get the Dog Dollar in Chapter 5, clueless. Oh my god. Thank you, Shadow Guy. So I'm just taking ideas. Starwalker. Alright, I'm gonna get the 500 points just for safety. Just so I have more chances at Dog Dollar. First run moment. You know? I just don't want to get fucked by RNG and lose a lot of money. Because if I don't get, like, the Dog Dollar, I either, like, lose a lot of time in Chapter 4, or I convert points, or convert money to points. Alright. Deluxe dinner. What even happened? I got the extra 500 from a water cooler just to be safe. You know, a first run thing. I was definitely fine without it, but, you know, just want to ensure that safety. So I can have enough attempts at getting Dog Dollar from gambling. Which means I'm going to get Dog Dollar on my first roll. Okay, yeah. So the item could then have a trip ticket and egg. Feels pretty high, yeah, but I've just, in practice runs, I've gotten real bad luck with Dog Dollar. Like, I got insanely bad luck with it when I was first trying to do all items glitched before B2S. I don't need to go back. My brain was screaming at me, Pippus, but I'm like, no, we can't get that yet. You know, give yourself Dark Dollars on Kucher mod. I think, but also, like, you know, I was just, like, when I was practicing, you know, I was also simulating, like, real run conditions, you know? So I was, like, to see, like, alright, if this happens in a run, what will I do? And when I was learning the route for this, I also got pretty bad luck with Dog Dollar. As in, I got it on literally the last 100 points I had. Alright, everybody's favorite fight. Hey. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Guys, you can see it. Guys, look at it's there. Enter Shajelter. Shajelter. Eram laugh. Dealed? You can't speak 8-bit. Ah. Star Walker. Thank you for good luck. Just in time, we're about to get the egg. Right. Protein. Okay, I gotta remember to actually, like, I gotta remember to talk an extra time after interacting with the wardrobe. Okay, I keep forgetting to do that. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Guys, we're halfway done. Guys, we have 80 items. We're halfway done. Smile. The Suspense is a man country, light world tree egg. He says 11 years Deltarune Gaster prophecy, which connects the Trauma Chris and the Vessel. The Vessel Forgotten Man Gaster Goner copies are monochrome. Okay, talk with X. Go ahead and equip that to Susie. Yeah, and then yeah, Shadow Mantle. What is that from? It's from a joke theory video. All right. All my points gone. All right. When that was still a thing, yeah. Can we even make fun of Ram for the buzzwords anymore now that like half of Chapter 5's dialogue is written like that? Don't worry, we can still make fun of him for being British, though. The fucker jumped over me. Dude, I'm being trolled. Piles of Azrael's dust. Seven one ass room. True. $42 mantle. Trust the process. Should Deltar? Yeah, no. I got fucked so hard. And with the friend, that one friend who just was, like, refusing to die. Did you guys see how that friend started moving up the moment I got close? I am a little rusty at this fight, so I didn't play that first one super well. All right. Who's ready for gambling? I'm gonna take a quick safety save real quick. All right. B. Okay. I'm doing the guaranteed route, so. All right, 120, 360. Looking at the. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, 240. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, that's executive buffet. 115. Okay, there's Ginger Guard. 15, 260. Alright, tension max. 130. High. 150. $200. 150 and then 270. Okay, that's all the items that I need, other than Dog Dollar. So now we just spam 100 points until we get it. There we go. Hi, Tony. Hi, Tony. Tricky Tony. Okay, let me look at... 1228 extra. Wait, yeah. I can go convert. Okay, let me just check my things real quick. Okay, so 10. Yeah. Make sure I read the equip correctly. Okay, Yellow Silver, Chris. Okay. Where's the other? There we go. There's a lot going on right at the end there, so little hard to occasionally a little hard to parse what I need to do. It's crazy. We got like the 4 gold items we needed. Because, you know, you're also kind of pretty likely to get the 5th gold item, which is a revivement, which we already have. So we just rolled like the 4 we needed. So I'm on the upper end now for my numbers. Yeah, and then Dog Dollar right after. And then Ginger Guard was also in there. Yeah, nice turn save. I'm just getting everything on these fights this run. I just kind of instinctively ran into it. It's so funny it ends so early. Alright, remember to equip. I think that's the first time I've hit in 5 turn in a run. Because normally I always miss, like, crits right at the end. Also, night split background on the night split? Wait. Uh-huh. Ooh, you want to kiss the night so badly. Ooh. It's so Jover. Okay. Let's put on Shadow Mantle. Tie for... And Shackle on his tail. Give her just so you have something. I go back and save. Hi, Marlet. All right, it's time. Three, two, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. All right. We're up. Ooh, I barely made that. God, it's so perfectly timed. Second hardest fight. True. Second hardest fight because yes, we are going for flowery down strats. I'm not. They/them? Wait. Am I LGBT? Wait. Bang and Sermon. Wait, does that mean Sermon? My man! Alright, pick up the black shard, equip that. Yeah, I was like, wait. Brain no worky. The Dark Knight might be homophobic. The Black Knight, wait, like Sonic? Mastered the art of clip farming, yeah. I don't know, I just love the fucking, am I LGBT? that one kills me. Wait, who's Chris? That's so yeah, there's a... Hi Jade, thank you for the good luck. Alright. Alright, chapter 4, the true reset portion is even funnier now because of Weird Route existing. Stuck up someone playing SMT Nocturne and gets a guy immediately gets one shot by Yumi's focus targeting him. Ah, classic Nocturne. Alright. This actually matters. We have to actually, like, start from a blank file. So... And, you know, we don't sleep through the service. Agent Speed is such a stupid item, yeah. It's like 400 HP heal, but only to Chris. Nobody even has 400 health yet. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I got fucking muscle memoried. Don't you hate it when that happens? when you get muscle memoried. Okay, this time I'm going to hold left at the start. Alright. Saved. Unfortunate, but you know. First run privilege. I'm allowed to make stupid mistakes like this. So I'm playing here, yeah? Okay, don't sleep. So, right choicer. The world record history of all chapters weird. It's so funny that, like, occasionally, like, in Chapter 4, sometimes the, like, that choice specifically, the right option is the one that doesn't skip. But, like, in almost every other case in this game, the right choicer is always the one that skips things. I'm just letting anyone quote Gaster. Tony's trick. It's the left one. No, I picked the wrong one again. Fuck. Infinite time loss. Infinite time loss. Dude, it's literally just a choicer, man. You know, actually, we should remove Ancient Suite from the game, actually. I was literally just talking about how the right one is, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I should just never doubt my intuition ever again. Because I was just like, my gut was telling me it was the right choice, but I was like, wait, I think it's the left. I should just never doubt myself ever again. Watch service. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna hold right and mash. That way I don't doubt myself. I'm just holding right and matching, and I'm looking at that number. You know what makes this extra embarrassing? I'm playing in English, so I could read the choicers. I just, like, pressed Z before my brain processed what the choicer said. This is actually, you know what, guys? This is a ploy by big NVIDIA to make me use game change as many times as possible to increase the chance of the game crashing my computer. The fact that I lost it on the literal last choicer. It says 93 darker candy. In my rage, I was able to do that first try. This just reminds me of that one time where I got, like, where I was, like, running something, I got so mad that I opened up Undertale and got my best ever ruins because of how and I just joked that it was just because I was angry. It was like 2 years ago. That's lock in. Asriel, lock in. I think in that same run I got 471 on Asgore. Hey guys, because of all that, because all the times I messed up in the last split, do you think I should be allowed to do second sanctuary skip? Do you think I in a weird route I should be allowed 1 second sanctuary skip? I have 1 board 2 skip. I like how the split is the exact same as normal. It's just the only item we actually got was a darker candy, which is just given automatically if you have a dark candy in your inventory. Why take damage? It is ever so slightly faster than walking back normally. It's like 2 or 3 seconds faster than walking back normally. Hiroshimu is officially the oldest director to have ever made a movie. He is old. Just say I'm getting hammered of justice. She is 20 years old. I love going through my PBs, my Deltarune PBs, because I get to my All Bosses Glitch PB and I just see the fucking Kane Parsons shitpost I made with it. I need to get the tension max in my inventory. Do that at the next save point. I forgot to do that at night. Tension max. I didn't want to take the Dark Burger out. Okay. We gotta buy stuff. So it's what's it? Scarf Mark and Scar Elixir, right? Yeah. And then Absorb Axe and the other one. Enemies are ready to beat a boss or enemy twice while you're under the kill. Yes, Jevil. Spamton Neo used to also be like that, but then Weird Route was routed in, so we just get Puppet Scarf from Weird Route Neo. Blech. Brain moment. Might be into something? Okay. Alright, we get to have Tension Max Jackenstein. Self-gaslight not used. It is not used. Jevel's Tail is just objectively faster because sparing Jevel is like a minute faster than fighting. Yeah. I remember. You're too true!
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma, mamma, mamma mia!
Mamma mia! I deviate from the written down route just a bit, solely for I just do Gerson immediately. Hackenstein 3. Oh, that's fire. Wait. Dead forever. No! Anyways, before anyone brings it up, yes, I am aware of the funny bug where you don't actually have to fight Gerson to get Justice X because of the bug. I did not down patch for that, and I do not want to do it. Down patching is a sin. I definitely have enough money because I had to convert, so I don't need to grab the chest. All right. Check today's RNG. The top number today is 6. Yeah, I had the top roll in RNG a few days ago. All right. Because of RNG though? You know, depending on how long the rest of the run takes, I might be able to do my RNG duel on stream. We're at 69 and 6-7 and amazing. Man, I had bad grazing and I still made it to 80. 84, I mean. Maybe if I have to get HP on the Breakout portion. Well, too late. Obviously, it is too late for that, but... Also, nice TP. Also, nice fucking auto split. Split machine broke. Unless I accidentally unchecked it. Who knows? We out of splits. Okay. Wingblade. Tension Gem. Power Band. Jeez. We used to have to backtrack for, We used to have to backtrack for a bitter tier, but we can just do that in Weird Route. By donating 2,000 Dark Dollars. Gym. Alright, we have to do this, though, for Power Band, since we need both Power Band and Mystic Band for Fusion. Nyong. The caw-caw covers, yeah. I gotta remember to sell when we go back. Power. I don't know, but like since it's just faster to not reload. Now. I'm not gonna question it, and honestly, I find it more convenient like this. I haven't heard this cutscene in so long, yeah. Even in, like, even recently in, like, casual practice stuff, I still just do piano skip. Do. Plink. Alright, now we gotta sell. Chat. We got our title drop. We have to sell all item. No, we don't actually sell all of them. And we probably don't need to sell as much because of the extra money I got from having extra points. How much money do I even have? Okay, yeah. Toss. Shit, I needed the glow rest. Fuck. Where was my last save? Where is this? Shit. The problem was I sold the glow rest, which, you know, you need, right? When did you sell it? Literally just now. I was like going through my lens, I just accidentally sold it because I just wasn't thinking. Yeah, and I didn't save beforehand because I was like, I don't need to sell that much. And of course I need to go get the fucking power band again as well. So yeah, you know what? That was on me for not saving. That was on me for not saving. What happened? I sold something I needed for fusion and couldn't get an extra of. Stupid. Idiot. Whatever, I'm allowed to make mistakes. 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 Hold on. Pansini, this is just a suggestion. Just like, I know it's like kind of counterproductive, especially because they're listed a bit later, but can you just list, like, when it tells you to sell the item, can you just list all the fusion items out at once, right there? Because it's hard to keep track of what I need and what I don't without having to, like, multitask between two different spots of the guide. I really shouldn't be beating myself up too much. It's like, this is such an easy mistake to make. There's like 50, there's like 20 different items you need to keep track of for fusion. It just hurts that I didn't save beforehand, because I really should have. I just wasn't thinking. And you know what's gonna make me feel better? No one else is gonna want to fucking run this category. And I've played well enough up to this point. There's the last 20 minutes or so, nothing happened, 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 nothing happened. Definitely did not just lose, like, 5 minutes. Chapter 4 has just been a comedy of errors. Okay. Rotten tea. Don't need the darker candy. Use spaghetti code. I can sell one frayed bow tie. Also the glow rest. Chainmail. Mannequin. Sell you just for the sake of it. Oops. Didn't mean to mash the. There is at least 10 minutes of mistakes in Chapter 4 so far. Fuck off, dude. You know what? You die. You die. You deserve death for being annoying. Fuck Bibliox. All my homies hate Bibliox. What do you found do? Gold Widow. God, I'm trying to put that mistake behind me, but it's just sticking in my head. I know it doesn't help that you know, we only have 2 items left for the rest of the chapter, so there's not really much going on. I think I'm just being too hard on myself just because I know this is a category I'm not going to run often, so, like, sometimes the mistakes just feel permanent. And it probably doesn't help that all of these, like, huge, massive mistakes happened in a chapter I already know. It's like, if I did this shit in Chapter 5, that makes sense. I literally learned it 2 days ago. But, like, Chapter 4, like... You know, 5 minutes and an 8 hours run. More like 10 minutes. But yeah. I think it's just really bothering me that it was just in a chapter I already know. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, I haven't, like, outside of, like, the shop stuff at the start of the chapter, I haven't really needed to refer to my notes that much. For, like, all the other chapters. I just have to glance over just to confirm something I already knew. Like, I didn't even look at my notes at all for Chapter 1 outside of, like, briefly glancing at a shop menu. I look away for 1 second, I'm running face first into a wall. Luckily, it is faster to kill. Die! Judgment! This track was in Poke Rogue. I never played much Poke Rogue, honestly. Yeah, I played more Emerald Rogue, and even then it wasn't like that much. I did like 3 or 4 runs. But again, Emerald Rogue runs are really long. Alright, there's the Gold Widow. Don't get used to it, chat. It's gonna be gone when we make the Dog Widow. Got there. No, I have not. Honestly, frlg.ips was the first time I had really done anything Pokemon-related in quite a while. Since, like, the ZA DLC, basically. Yeah, I played that for like a few days, like not much though. You know, it just wasn't my type of game. I got it because I was out, and, you know, I needed to pick up some stuff for my Switch, too, anyways. I didn't need... You know what, we're sparing... You know what, Cabell? You get to live. You didn't piss me off. You get to live. Andrew loves women, confirmed. Hey, remember when, like, this was, like, right at the end of the run? Remember when, like, we could be here and then be like, oh, wait, there's, like 7 minutes left in the run because it ends at Princess Ribbon. You know, in real time, I playtested it, right? Oh, that's cool, that's cool! That's nice. I was a big fan of the game. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing it blind. I literally only went in knowing, like, oh, it's like Fire Red Leaf Green Weird Route. That's all I knew, really. I don't know, maybe I had seen, like, one out-of-context clip on Twitter. I will say, the moment I started the battle with Blue on the SSN, and I saw that he only had Eradicate, I was like, I'm sorry, little one. I immediately knew. Abyss Games! 10 signs to know if you're a Rainer male. No need to notice I'm in the credits. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, I read through the credits, like, that one time. And I think I got distracted more by the fucking NASA voice credit. Alright. So why are your splits item counts? It's just to keep track of things. Hi, Ashley. Why are they 2 numbers? It's to account for, Ginger Guard. Because Ginger Guard is routed into Chapter 3 Weird Route where you just buy it there. but it can also show up as a normal gacha item. So I just to prevent myself from getting confused. Chapter 4 has been a comedy of errors so far, but it's fine. I accidentally sold a fusion item, so I had to reload and play a chunk of Chapter 4 again. It happens when, like, you have to make sure you're not selling specific items for money. When all the fusion stuff is done in Chapter 5. It's like, you can't sell the fusion items, can't sell S-Poison, can't sell... Is there anything else? I think it's just those and S-Poison. Probably one other thing I'm forgetting. It's a lot to remember, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, the pace is definitely going to pick up once we get into Chapter 5. Because there's a lot of stuff there. Like, honestly, like, after, like, learning the route, I was just like, yeah, I want to run this specifically for Chapter 5. Because Chapter 5 was so gas. The main thing with, like, 3 and 4 all items is that there's not a lot of items in Chapter 3 and 4. So it's, like, short burst of, like, cool item routing, and then you're just playing the category again for, like, 20 minutes. Honestly, I think I'm just the most impressive part for me is just that I didn't need to use my notes at all for Chapter 1. It's like every time, like the time I need to look at the shop menu, I had literally just out loud said like what I had already needed to do. I just wanted to confirm. Hi, Oakley. Okay. Remember to get Princess Ribbon. We did it! Yeah, this would be the end of the run if it were... Wow! Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to mention this. Poncini, the Titan you have routed for the category has Iron Shackle on Susie, except if you have Iron Shackle on Susie at the end of Titan, you can't get it back. and still do the bed skip at the start of Chapter 5. Why? Because Susie joining your party in Castletown progresses the plot. So you have to do like the rest of True Reset basically. In the current route, you just go and do fusion items, leave, and then go to sleep. Because you can do that. I didn't realize that until I was like doing prep for Titan when I was learning the route. I was just like, wait, shouldn't I like not have Iron Shackle and Susie? Okay, what is this? It's shit, I probably should have had the Titan part open for the equipment. It's Tenna. Power Band Princess Ribbon. The freight bow ties, it's fine, it's whatever. Use the items that's slower, yeah. Also, you would lose out on, like, Punch Bowl for Pink. You would only have one +3 Doki item. Yeah, I was just saying I wasn't putting a... I was just saying I sold the 2 out of 3 frayed bow ties. So I didn't have bow ties to put on Ralsec. I only had the one, which I didn't feel like putting on. Because it's not like it would have made that much of a difference. Anyways, 07 Jack. Can't believe he died. Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, deal with Devil's Tail. Okay. The first Jack death was hard enough. Okay, we haven't even gotten to Chapter 5 yet. He needs walls to take me down because they know I'll just beat their ass again. You didn't get a save point here. Truth Fountain. Taking this opportunity to get rid of, like, stuff, to get rid of, like, notifications on my phone. By the way, !Discord if you want to join my Discord server. read the Beyond Canon update. Bear 5 jump scare, by the way. Bear 5 has a split background. Well, hey, at least we do like 5 quadrillion damage now to the Titan spawn. Approximation, obviously. I genuinely wonder if I can miss the crit and still kill. Damn it, you still need the crit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How much HP do you have? How much HP do you have? 5%, of course. No, it's only with Power Band Princess Ribbon. Alright. Time for Titan. If I get early Unleash and hit my crits, I can save a turn over ACAB G. I also obsessed on my timeline. Holy based. Thank you guys out all day. Nice. All right, lock in. Of course. 78. Bang. Favorite Penumbra. Yeah, I really love Surreal V2. Especially once I started using it for Titan. Been Unreal today, yeah. Wow, it's like the thing I practice the most is the thing I'm best at? Nah, it's not. I can't believe I fucking got 4-turn. I can't believe I got 4-turn Queen, dude, after just joking about not getting it. For the final time, we'll be around 740. That would make sense, because I already felt like 8 hours was just a very generous estimate. I think Chapter 5 is probably going to take around an hour and a half. I think. Generous, what you mean by that? It just means that I just did some very rough math based on the previous length of all items, which was a little under 4 hours. And I took into account I have to replay 2, 3, and 4 again. You know, add on like about like an hour and a half for Chapter 5. Floridin is immune to the power of the soul. I love you, emotional support, Floridin, even though I literally cannot see you right now. $40 in like an hour, yeah. In the 7 minutes, yeah, around 7. Oh, it's closer to like, I want to say probably like 2 minutes for Chapter 5 Weird Route, because you just go to bread, which is like really early. Yeah. I think when I was doing my, like, the math in my head initially, I did the same thing. I was like, oh, wait, no, it'd be, like, just closer to, like, 2 to 3 minutes. So, like, 2 hours. Yeah, like, a little under 2 hours was my estimate. Because ACWR glitchless currently is, like, you know, a 248. So, you know, you shave off, like, about... I want to say it's probably close to, like, 40 to 50 minutes for, like, all the stuff that would happen before that to where we load. And then, 5 minutes for, like, the end. It's around, like, a little under 2 hours. Add Butterfinger to Skya. I'm trying to fucking interact with the door like it's chapter 2. Add Butterfinger to Skya. What? After 4 hours, yep. We finally get to run the part of the category I really wanted to run. Alright. Alright, we're in the part we're about to hit the chapter I wanted to actually play. Chat, we get to see the bromides. We get to buy the bromides. And yes, I will look at them even though it's time lost, because it's funny. I'm just resting a bit. You can catch them on the Beyond Canon update. Maybe next time. Yeah, no, the Floridan it's literally just a screenshot from the chapter 5 trailer. Also, you know, a bit of excuse to just listen to Neverending Night. What did you promise, Chris? They promised to turn the oven off, and they forgot. I have to take chicken out of the freezer before 3 p.m. They're big fluffy fucking toes. Like, isn't it like you go back into the room after Nenetsky and then you just see the actual Floridan and they're just like that? Knocks all the buildings over because it's so big. You guys! All right. Whew. All right. Time for the cool part, the new part. And we get to do some funny stuff here. Yes. We have to wait for 10 seconds. Cinema. And also because we did, Chris got to eat. My Castle Town. Let me just take this stuff off. Okay, S potion. Tension bow. Alright, true tie. Oh yeah, Scar Elixir's in storage. And the dog dollar. Alright, that's everything. Just gonna go ahead and put True Tie on. And, what else? Just Shadow Mantle for right now, I guess. And then you can have the Tension Bow and the Monarch Ribbon. What do you even use it for? True, yeah, I was trying to think. Anyway, we get to do something really funny here. So, you know, we progress through, you know, we just go, we can run all the way back and go to sleep. The game lets you do this. This used to crash the game, but that was fixed in a pretty early patch. Just want to make sure Susie's good. Do 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 do. Like went up, got to eat, went to the forge, went back to sleep. Yeah. All right. So not a ton of item gathering happens at the start of once you enter the Dark World, but the real gas is you get to is all pink coins. Do do do. Do 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 do. Shout out Insane in the Rain. Hey guys, it's him, Flowery. Hey guys, I think I found the glue. Sustingus. Also, I gotta remember to go to the Hop Chef room when we go back. I just remembered that. Girona! How'd you like my Girona? And of course, here I come, San Francisco! Your dad's my best friend. Alright, pink coin number 1. And then... go over here, just walk into the Hop Chef room so we can register it for fast travel. Oh, I don't have auto run on. Yeah, okay, hold on, let me... That makes sense. One thing I forgot. At least I figured it out early. Okay, thatch it. Hey guy, I think I found the glue.
Go.
That's just flowery dollars. You know what? I'll get them. You know what? You know, support small local businesses. It's beautiful. You can miss all crits and still kill, instead of needing to hit all crits. Buy the orange juice and the red ribbon. The diner. Okay, first. Joyce healed. Oh my god, bro. I can't. Holy shit, Green Pirate Gaster. Oh, I feel so much more invigorated being in Chapter 5. Okay, Shrine Coin, Dash Get Coin, and obviously we get the Petal Feather this split. It's funny how, like, the most item... We don't really do a ton of item collecting, but, like, we just spend a lot... But, like, the cool stuff we do is just, like, coins. I don't know, I really like, getting the coins. Which means I really need to run, all pink coins. I'd just run all bosses if I wanted to do that. All right. I'm not taking my sneakers off. Alright. Goodbye, fast little script. See you at the end of the chapter. Bang. All right, and then we get the Dashgate coin.
Go.
Don't forget friend. Get my flowery coins and then coin. Alright. I should have 3 coins when I open my menu. Yep.
Go.
Furnace Rosso chatter, but requires all eggs. Eh.
Well.
I don't believe the eggs are gonna actually unlock anything super duper important because of how out of the way they are. Yeah, obviously shadow crystals, maybe. Like, duh. But, eggs, no. Yeah, they aren't gonna lock a whole ass boss fight around behind the eggs. Alright, we go to the left. Gonna fight me now? Nope. Fight, Mika. Time to do Saw! Oh, I missed it. Give me my flowery dollars. I ate the sauce. What the fuck? Why'd you eat them? Guys. Yang. Yang. By the way, I never learned the coyote frame thing here, so I'm not gonna do it. We have to do this the slow, intended way. I meant to look into that, and then I forgot. Here. No reason to equip it, but I still did. Oh, no, not fall. Pokemon and Krispy Kreme are apparently going to collab. People are gonna fucking scalp donuts. I can't believe that. Nothing is sacred. They scalped the fucking Pop-Tarts. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. Extending coyote frames is not a glitch. Or not considered a glitch. It is an allowed exploit. Guys, I wonder if I'll get it. Guys, I wonder if I'll get the turn save. Turn save. Yep. I always check just to make sure my numbers are correct. Me lined up when Pokemon changes the collab with Krispy Kreme, the cardigan. Truth nuke! Remember when he had no aura at the start of the run? True. Huh. I remember it like it was 4 hours ago. Cardigan. No, it's a donut place in Minneapolis that we went to. Getting over to eat a Pikachu that's been made into a donut, yeah. Hey, do you think there will be a new rock at Krispy Kreme? Maybe they'll have 3 new. I'm finding it's rather context-based. Yo, Cookie! Thank you for the raid. You're just in time. We're in the middle of Chapter 5. We did a bingo? Nice. This run, Chapter 4 was a comedy of errors. I can say that much. But everything else has been going fine. I didn't get fucked by RNG on the gumball machine, so... Okay, we're about to get we're about to enter Item City. We have to grab every piece of evidence. All right, but check this shit. I could have saved that as well. I had noticed it with enough time to move, but I just didn't. Did all evidence in bingo. Amazing. With everything possible. I'm thinking about the fucking stupid music mod that Nurse had. But it is the meme joke cover someone made. Von named Yellow from. Okay, wait, hold on, bourbon. Bum, ba-da-bum. All right. Holy shit! Image friend real? People are making the yellow one is the best one. What do they do for green? I'm curious. Kind of them waving pitch shifted. Okay, you know what? That's cinema. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, I did get Ginger Guard on Ball Machine, so I am like, I am currently looking at the second number. Bang. Where do you get the roller coaster plans? It's in the same spot as the book, but after you do the you destroy the big laser. So after you meet Blue. Oh yeah, it fucking changes to a yellow one if you do that pink coin. The game just says fuck you, I guess. At the fire here. Yeah, I remembered that as soon as I got the pink coin. Because I remember making a mental note of it when I was first learning. I was like, oh, I should do the coin after so that I don't have to deal with that. And then I just... I realized that after I had collected the coin, I was like, oh, wait. I've been licking it. And Toby hates us. He hates us. They hate us. Get Mickey's Dick Smasher. Oh, wait. You guys don't know about Mickey's Dick Smasher? Wow. The person who made that works on this game. Called Dummy Hello Stick. Amazing. Also, all the menuing is different now, except for, like, you know, obviously Seth, but... You know what's funny? I'm glad I could bring back the Ace Attorney music mods, since I don't really run Undertale anymore. Alright, we are good. Can we run on English? Yeah. I'm doing it for, obviously because this is all items, so I would like to be able to keep track of my items. And also because I'm Mew Mew. The fucking, the second date thing in, pink, obviously I cannot read Japanese, and the questions are random, so... Save and reload before Flowery. Yeah, if I remember. Surely the run is almost done. True! Don't ask how long it takes to get the final 10 items.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the cutscene when you regain movement. I remember commenting on that when I was learning the route. I remember I walked up to the seeds. I was just like, I swear to God, if I don't get the item immediately, and then I saw it, just like, I hate this game. Okay. Buy everything from the drink dispenser, and including the bromide.
Yes.
Yes! Hey chat, hey chat. Amazing. It was worth. It's worth the time loss. Oh my god. Oh yeah, shout out to the console version of the game where if you take this shortcut into Flower Castle, so like in this section of Flower Castle on console, there is not a border, but if you take the shortcut inside, you don't get the border back. For the fans. Honestly, Dragon Ball TBE is actually like around the same length as this. This is like, it would be like around the same, it would be around the same length. Because really, like, you're only adding the length of a Chapter 5, like a True Reset, Chapter 5 A-Bar, and then Chapter 5 Weird Route. Alright, chat. Very important.
I'm falling.
I'm falling! How did that one not get hit? What, an acronym? The acronym is part of the joke. Choosing. Also, we've hit the 5-hour mark. Green? Honestly, I was thinking about bringing that up soon. You know, I never considered that you could just do this, by the way. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, I can get every enemy can. Don't worry, Jack. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I just wanted to get a little sleepy. And I'm falling. Bang. Yo, Orange, why I'm trying to watch your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as fuck. I actually got like two doubles in my practice run learning the route. I remember being like, just being like, of course. Alright. A green sun, huh? Bro, I put it down and then picked it right back up. I can't. Radiation Fox. Why is this one called Atner? It's a reference to an old bit from last year where before there was like an like Enter Gerson split. We were just joking about like, oh, there isn't a split for this. Atners Enter Gerson. So I just applied it here. Really funny how you can just do this, though. Lock in, lock it. I will say, low-key, Castle Wright is one of my favorite splits, and for, like, I guess, like, all pink coins, I guess, just because there's just a lot. Really only brought down by orange-green. Checking for mites and fleas. Actually, you know, I just realized I can switch to JP, like, after ping, because you already have to reload for, the items. Literal optimal language skip. Switch, I mean. Optimal language skip and switch. Listen, I've been live for over 5 hours. When they're mean to green and Deltarune.
Yeah.
Technique where we skip the concept of a language. Hey guys, I think I found the glue.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, time to do triple she skip. Alright. Again. I love iShock. You're not reloading for reset. You can just walk back and go into bed. So you get to keep the items, which is good because you have like like a 3 Doke item for pink. With a punch bowl. Alright, I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna cry. I hate it when that happens. I genuinely hate it when that happens. At this point, it's just worth it to get them to act. If you don't know what happened, basically, sometimes like your the act command, like your act input, just gets eaten. That's fine. Now time for that fuck ass coin that I hate. Oh my god, bro. We get to say hi to Tony. Hi, Tony. Hi, Tricky Tony. How could you do this to me? Tony's trick. Did I pick it up? Oh. Chat, very important. FLB jump scare. Chat to the weird route version, yeah. Alright. Ready to get the first bromide? Buy everything in the vending machine. Okay. And now, where do we go first? Okay. Cliffs, shop. Alright, yeah. These, and then we go to Garden, Hop Chef. Very important, very important. How about you go home and try doing a 100% run of your shower? And chat, you know what else it's time for? These tropical birds are pissing me off. I'm the tropical Starwalker cinema. Very necessary. Whew. Tree cake? Okay. Tree cake? Okay, pink time. Alright. Let me sort through items real quick. Ski hat. You know what? Since we don't really need it anymore. And I'd like the extra defense, and you know, money isn't a problem. Okay, yeah. Alright. I was practicing this earlier today. Itemless phase 1 is so easy. Expressions too, yes. That was horrible RNG. Tree cake. Boy. No. Of fucking course. That's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah. At least it's over. Just playing it safe. I'm a little annoyed at that fucking Rosso target, but like, whatever. All right. Remember to save. Okay, and then get 3 useless ones. Or like the least helpful, I guess. Just for the most defensive items. Okay, and then... All right. always have to play it safe here to not get trolled. Okay, and then 148, 148. Yep, we are good.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna take.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna take a
Yep.
time. I want to open the script back up.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay. Bang! Flower man with his heart in the sand, so he stands to watch the whole wide world from a cave way up high in the sky with the sun in his eye, hanging nice, the light forever for flowers. Chat, get your Gironas ready. Make a flowery. Lasto Girona! W. Bang. Oh hey, I'm stuck in cutscene jail for a bit. I can go grab my dinner. Hold on.
Yep. Go. Go.
Oh no, time loss. Streamer.
Go.
I'm like partially standing up right now. I don't even have my headphones on. I have to wait to get those on.
Go.
Also, chat, look at the item counter. You're never gonna believe when Broken Scarf is added to your inventory, or like when the Flowery Scarf becomes the Broken Scarf. And now. Bro ain't even dead yet. I was fucking laughing at that when I first found out. Anyways, I love how we get a grand total of 1 item in the chapter 2 weird route. Yep, puppet scarf. Oh boy. I think technically it's still optimal in ACAB, I think. But like it's optimal in the you have to get 4-turn queen. Once it is added to your inventory. So once we regain control. Hopefully this works. Yippee! You have unpulsing? Yep, I made sure to turn that on. Anyways, I'm gonna chill for a bit. I need to eat. So I'm gonna go grab some water. Hold on, I'll be right back. Water obtained. Huh. Remember when we made this save like 5 hours ago? Would you have... Huh, good times. Do you need new rocks while you're getting... Yeah, there was a new rock by the water. There's chapter 5 go. I got trolled a bit in pink, but other than that, it went pretty smooth. Yeah, pink killed Rosso right before the last Giga Flirt. And then when I got Rosso back up, she killed him again. There are a couple miscellaneous items we have not grabbed that are routed into Weird Route. But you eaten steak and baked potato. So I kind of have to like move it over a bit. So I'm not playing awkwardly for Weird Route Neo. Mark, listen. I made a steak. A steak? This is good news. You know, this isn't even the first time I've had like eat my dinner in a between chapter break and all chapters. That was also one of my old ACAB GPBs. There was just like a 15-minute gap between chapter 2 and 3 where I was just eating. I will periodically be eating food throughout the remainder of the run. Okay, make sure. Alright. Man, I can't wait for to get only one item in this entire chapter. You know, yeah, this is the victory lap. This is post game. Hopefully this auto split works. I've had trouble with it not working before. Uncle Ben! What happened? No games! Okay, good, it worked. Can't believe Gaster made Carol, made Chris, made Noelle do this. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did Andrew Hussey make me do this? Alright. I am milk yummy. Yummy milk. Yeah. The half-speed mouse wheel still does exist. The safe Pippus is so goated. Bang. Okay, but like we get the 1 in 20 though, right? They died in chapter 4. No, don't worry, don't worry. That isn't canon anymore. We reloaded. We reloaded. We scratched the session. Good bit. This is very weird. Think might have taken a weird route. Make sure, yeah. Jibbles tail, no. Lock in. This game is easy and for babies. Also, I never split for Enter Fountain a bit. Getting a good Weird Route Neo fight is, like, so satisfying. Okay. Whatever. Auto split funnies. What other items are left? Let's see. Lodestone, Flex Scarf. Trying to remember. Wafer Guard, Rhapsody. bitter tier, bread, obviously. But yeah, it's just a minimized points spent in Chapter 3 main route. Ah! Abort weird route after snow graving Birdly. Amazing. Which would save time and all items glitched. Cinema. Yes, you do get Jingle Blade. Hot chocolate. We do get that because Asgore gives it to you automatically in Weird Route. Faster to get it on the shrine rather than doing Miss Mizzle. Yeah. The route beforehand was we would go all the way to Miss Mizzle room and bezel the bitter tier off of her and then immediately close the game. But since we do Chapter 4 twice, we could, and you know, you already get a lot of money from doing Weird Route. We just donate 2,000. And you know what's funny? I came up with that route, like that routing idea for bitter tier after I had already finished my splits. So I then had to go back and adjust all of the numbers for like Chapter 4 onwards to account for the bitter tier being moved later. How's everyone so far? Chapter 4 was a comedy of errors, but everything else has been pretty alright. I have like 10 minutes minimum of time save in Chapter 4 if I ever run this again. And it's not from dying. My only death has been to ERAM. How long was that Chapter 2 segment? 13-minute chapter, 13-minute segment. Why don't we do this in Just letting this play out while I'm still eating. So it's up 12 hours. Damn. Most likely. I'm pretty sure it will be. It's like, what, 40 minutes for Chapter 2 and then like an hour? Anyways, look at those splits above this. They're talking about the Among Us show. Tenna? This wasn't a dark fountain. This was just a gas line. What'll it be? Mario Kart 8. This is a bar. Every day whenever Tenna you see her and with a snail fairy and in denial. I think I remember that vaguely. Alright, sorry, I'm just eating a bit. All these specific dreams and people. The Gaster IRL feats. Alright, who's ready for normal ass chapter 3? With like minor changes. Let me grab my phone so I just at least remember. Okay, yeah, Ginger Guard, Lodestone, Pippus, Flex Scarf. So in this case, Lodestone, Pippus, Flex Scarf. This really is just Trackabar TP. Whatever. No. No. We don't. Alright. Alright, we chose we chose El Nino last time, so we get to choose La Nino this time. So you hate waffles? Okay. Yeah, I think if all items had to track by TV, you'd probably add like an hour. All right. Nice T rank. All titles. I love playing Acid Lake 4 times. Hour 6! Woo! Give it up for day 15! Guys, it's been 6 hours. Does that mean I should get... someone should, like, gift 6 subs? Make it time for hour 6, baby. Hi, Oakley. Oh. You can tell I'm losing it because I'm just... Why aren't you at your sharpest 6 hours? Yeah, true. Sorry. Let me just lock in. Okay, yeah. Whatever. I really do not care. That was just mean. The game is full of hatred and malice. Yeah. But you know what? At least I got that. At least I could get to 400 points. Name spelled Malleus. It's still a fucking A rank. I really do not I really do not care about how I play in this section now. Like, I made it past the hard stuff. I hate series good level lines. Nice. I will maybe at some point learn it. Yo, I didn't even get all the keys. I only got the minimum. I just had good battle ranks. Just like DBIS. Woo! Really that bad if you spend 5 hours on it? Okay, I get it, okay. Okay, writing that down. 5 hours. Listen, if I can play all items for 6 hours, like... This will be my day off, Deltarune. Amazing. Honestly, it feels nice to be past chapter 5, to have made it over the hill. It's like my only worry now is just remembering to get Pippus. I have no more milk. No! You will think of this message I'm saying that types to go get Pippus or else. Okay. Got it. Ignore Pippus. Fuck! Do not the Pippin. That was just rude. I'm just doing ace here. Fuck! I'm glad that, like, basically all of my boss fights have been pretty on point. U2S feel like years ago? No, genuinely. 3 years of fandom have passed in the past. Well, that's what a new chapter does. I mean, a lot happened when 3 and 4 released. It probably doesn't help that, like, we had GDQ literally a week and a half after Chapter 5 came out. Chapter 2 does not feel like a year and 2 months ago. Genuinely, it does not feel like that was just like a year and 2 months ago. Calling it TT skip. Tummy troubles. Yo, they're gonna add poutine to Chapter 6. It's gonna be one of the items. It's on site. Waking up one day to find out Gaster became Guru. Literally! Waking up, seeing like a tweet from the Undertale Deltarune, I was like, oh, new patch. That's neat. What did they do? Oh, friend. Oh, Gaster is Gru now. Why do you want it Franco so much? Guys, I have good news. We're about to get one item. They said it wasn't possible. They said you couldn't get any more items. Yeah, we have to go up to bread. So thankfully we don't have to do any of the mashing. Alright, thank you for the go. I can say you're stopping by. Huh. 413, I can feel it in my bones. Oakley, that already happened. Yeah, no, yeah, that happened the first time we went through Doomboard. Three. I've been slowly picking away at my dinner, and when I have breaks in the run. What was our first number? 3. Looking forward to the VOD. I will try to have this up on YouTube as soon as possible. Just need to think of a thumbnail. Alright, 3-1. Three, 1, 4. Imagine. That was weird, Tenna. It's almost like we're on some sort of weird route. Three, 1, 4. No fucking shot. You cannot script this. Alright. Guys, I have great news. We're getting another item to split. I know, we're eating so well right now. Please, sir, may I have another item? God, this portion of the run is so much more chill. Which is ironic given the contents. Could you spare a breadcrumb? Sorry, that's about like an hour and a half from now. Ridley would agree it's pretty chill, yeah. Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. It snew. Low-key, I kind of want to play I kind of want to play Weird Route in English, like Chapter 4 Weird Route in English, just so I can choose it snowed, so I can say it's snow. Like, Loki, I really do not care about any time loss from language right now at this 6.5 hours in. The case goes cold. I meet someone. I meet someone, I kill them, they die. Streamer, you got hit, streamer. Rosso Rancher. I was tempted to interact with it, but like I don't want to do too much jellyfishing. I make someone. Gasser makes me pick options as they get to started. My choices don't matter. I make... Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfish. Honestly, you could say like half of the... Chapter 4 was just jellyfishing with the shit that happened. Alright, time to get the Pippus. Okay, no. I panicked. I love, I love video games. These quizzes are like your worst nightmare if you have ADHD or dyslexia. Knowing kids in Africa, we can only get 1 or 2 questions right in the quiz. W first time chat. We got an item! Every time that number. Kara would love all items. Oh, we gotta do this fucking fight again. Why do I like this category again? Red. Oh, true. True, that's why I like it. You like it because it's an excuse to play more Deltarune? You think I need an excuse? Just Delta Slop, you only like it because it's Deltarune. Game. Thank you. You wouldn't like it if it was bad. Okay, that guy was like, my brain is like running at like half speed right now. Starwalker! That's my goat! Chat, I can't believe it. We're getting another item. 3 whole items in 1 chapter. Oh, we're really being fed tonight, guys. I'm at this flex scarf. Wait, I almost forgot. We were getting an item and I just didn't grab it. Let's go. Category for no achievements run? No, because like there's like 1 total PS5 runner. I need to go grab Toxic back, I just remembered. Jellyfishing, jellyfish. Don't need Saber 10 though. Cause we get Jingle Blade. So I should probably like get some armor on. You can get it. Yeah, it's just a lot of work to verify. Yeah, I have a ton of split backgrounds. I have a whole ass folder that this selects from. Okay, I'm at, yeah. I've had years to build up a collection. Oh. I'm pretty sure there already is a mod for that. I don't even have to graze this. Bang. God, Pink Ribbon makes the turn save so easy. think like 1 or 2 more hits. Okay, yeah, definitely good on Susie. Atena, you can die! One of the best songs on the soundtrack. Yeah, it's definitely up there for me. Not in my top 10 though. I think it's just like, actually, is it? I can't remember. I know it's not in my top 5. My favorite song has been Field of Hopes and Dreams ever since 2018. Unmatched. My top 5 is Field of Hopes and Dreams, Flower Man, World Revolving. I think it's Third Sanctuary, and then Sunset of Seven Suns. Guys, oh no, Tenna died! Oh no, it is a dive rocket launcher! Take action regarding that individual! Relax, I'll handle this. Why would they slash that? Okay, low-key, I'm gonna run Chapter 4 in English just because it's gonna require less brain power. Okay, I need to get... Already got it. Already got it the first go-around in Chapter 3. We have to play through Weird Route to get bread, so... I've already finished the main route playthrough, so this is just cleanup. Because I have to play all of Weird Route up to Chapter 5 to get bread. So, like, there's, like, a few other extra items thrown in here for, like, routing. Like, Pippus is in Weird Route. You know, like, a few other items that are just easy to get. Light Chains again for Chapter 6. No shot. Pippus route. God, I remember that. I remember Pippus route. Yay. But yeah, as you can see, we've done quite a lot already. Is there still okay? There's still issues with songs being copyrighted, but this is I did not change this for copyright reasons. I changed this because it was funny. The main songs that get hit nowadays is just Raise Up Your Bat. That one is a magnet for copyright. Alright, like I said, I'm playing in English. I'm gonna play this in English. Just because it's gonna require less brain power out of me. And I get to say it's new. Anyways, guys, did you know? Guys, we're gonna get 2 whole items to split. This is my lock screen on my phone. Oh, Jesus. No way! And this time, I will pick the right choicer. Thank you for good luck. Guys, there's literally only one hard thing left in the run. Wanna go out? Sure. There's only one hard thing left in the run, and it's literally just Titan. Alright, we weren't able to do this the first time around, because, you know, we exited it immediately, but, you know, I feel like we just got, like... Wait, bangin' Sermon, my man. But wait, does that mean... Sermon... My man! Gotta talk to the knight real quick. Yeah, yeah, they patched out the, killing thing. When you're supposed to get the chocolate? Already did. When did that get patched? I think well, it was this patch, right? The most recent one, right? Yeah, 250. Man, what happy music. I sure hope nothing bad happens in a few minutes. I've taken the long ass path. Chris! Hold on. $12.25. $12.25. Infinite time loss, just because playing in English requires less brain power. I yearn for a couch that big someday, yeah. Or like a couch to have in your room that's that big. Because I have a couch in my room, but it's small and I put all my plushies on it. Shout out to the Plouch. Hey guys, wouldn't it be wacky if like we put like a color filter over the screen? Wouldn't it be wacky? I think Noelle would love that. This sounds like something she would enjoy. I don't think she liked that. hold on, hold on. It's new. It's new. These sexuals just bother me, Chris. I feel like they're encroaching. Well, that was weird. Well, that just happened. Awkward. Some kind of stranger thing. Actually works better than Chapter 5. Is that true? Yeah. I saw a tweet about that. I was having my iconic blackout. Well, it's new, for one thing. Alright, we got the hot chocolate. God, the fact that we still don't know what that means. Chris, hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. Really put on her thinking cap for that one. Bang! Does Run get one egg? Yep, we got the egg back in Chapter 3. Because we already have to get Trip Ticket. Anyways, boy, it sure would be quite awkward if the first sword the night through here just phased through our body completely. That sure would be quite awkward, right, guys? What the fuck? For those who want to know why that happens, your iframes from the... If you die to the knight at the end of Chapter 3, your iframes carry over to the start of Chapter 4. So that's why the first sword doesn't hit you. And it is because iframes are a flag stored in your save file. But why? Well, have you considered Toby Fox? They say this game was programmed. Ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, it came over from chapter 1. It definitely came over from chapter 1 save structure. W speed keep. I thought you were doing an aqua thing for a second. Something just happened. Also, can I just say, it's a little hard to see, but I fucking love the Susie art in the split background. Susie's just always so fucking cool. Truth? Nuke. Alright. So I will, if I remember. Okay, Yeah, I should probably go... I'll donate the 2,000 right now. Only donate 2,000. We are donating 2,000 right there for Gold Widow. Not Gold Widow, Bitter Tier, I meant. We already got Gold Widow. I meant to say Bitter Tier. My fault. What items are left by Bitter Tier? Wafer Guard and Rhapsody. And we just buy those from Gerson's shop on the way out. Simi asked other than Bitter Tier and bread. No, it's 156. We have 4 items left. We have Bitter Tier, Bread, Rhapsody, and Wafer Guard. You're too true. No, I just put in the money for Bitter Tier. Like a minute per day amount, or is it just luck? It's luck, I think. I just kind of like try to react to what he does. Which, you know, is kind of hard sometimes. Type be slightly manipulable, slightly luck-based. Okay. That would make sense. Long. Holy shit, Growth Spurt. I love Growth Spurt. Oh wait, guys, I can't believe we didn't notice earlier. Hour 7! I'm just making sure something was unstickied. Which has very measured opinions. Yeah, you could say so. You could say that. Hello, welcome in. Be like 11 plus hours long, and I will be sat. I've always been normal about growth spurt, except like genuinely that is actually a true statement, even before she met me. Because I didn't first read Growth Spurt until a few years ago, so like early 2024. Damn it. What is Growth Spurt, Undertale AU comic. Really popular back in, like, what was it, 2017, 2018, I think was when it started. It's considered one of the big AUs. It was, like, one of the foundational ones, basically. Did it probably finished? It did not. The premise is basically just, post-pacifist Undertale, Flowey gets resurrected as, like, young adult Azrael. And then just, like, from there it's just basically just slice of life shit. And it's peak. Peak characterization. It's, like, so well written, like, characterization-wise for, a comic released in 2017. Like, 2017, this was, like, still in, like, peak, like, Kara anime girl shit, you know? Sans AU over serious. Well, this stinks. Azrael did as Flowey makes it. Yeah, exactly! That's what I love about it. I fucking love that about the comic. You have to live with that. I like, it addresses, like, the complexity of, Toriel and Asgore's, relationship as well. It's just peak. Okay, just making sure my equipment's good. Yeah, also Frisk is... Honestly, it does have pretty good characterization for Frisk, considering that, a lot of other characterization is, like, uwu, innocent, small bean, you know? And like, once again, 2017. Pre-Deltarune. I need to reread Ghost Bear. I literally have it bookmarked on my phone. Like the comic archive for it. I literally have that bookmarked on my phone. Although when it comes to AUs that fueled my love for Azrael, Dreamer Reborn, I was there. I was there when that was a thing. I watched the Kara battle fan animation when that was new. Okay. The animation went hard. It went really hard. You know, it's also the reason everybody associated Megalo Strikes Back with Kara. Here we go. I never read hand plates. I've heard good things about it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Caravan back there. Kara Defense Squad, Narakara. I think Narakara was a little bit past my time. I didn't remember I remember first hearing about it in like 2020, I think. I know I didn't actually properly like fully read it until 2021. Yeah, I was into Undertale at like the peak, like the height of its fandom. Like when, like its peak popularity, you know, like 2016, early 2016. Yeah. I know like the like version of it that like everybody uses, the one that like had like the one like well written out one was from a little later. Cause I definitely do not remember hearing about like Narakara, at least like Narakara in its current form, until like 2020, I think. But yeah, I first played Undertale like tail into 2015, start of 2016. When I was 13 years old. Yeah, the red like that was my like extent of Narakara prior to the actual big theory. Was just, oh, the red text in Geno. So yeah, why did Susie open a dark fountain? Is she the knight? God. You know, I remember, like, following, like, the Undertale Yellow Game Jolt page before it even had a demo, basically. I remember Undertale Yellow, like, when it was, like, first, like, a thing, basically. I never played the demo until, like, 2021, though. But I knew about it from, like, basically since the start. I think it was 2017? I want to say 2017. Late 2016? Okay, yeah. Late 2016 was definitely past my Undertale phase. Guys, we only have one more item left. Surely we're gonna get it soon, right? Hell, I kind of like, I don't remember if it was like specifically TS Underswap, but I remember like looking at some Underswap fan game pages back in the day. I don't remember if it was specifically TSUS or not. I know I was definitely aware of TSUS by like 2021 because that's when I played the demo for the first time. I know I was aware of it because, like, I knew about it when I downloaded the demo. Are you getting your heart destroyed in Chapter 6? I've been ready. Smearing your computer without your knowledge. No, Susie won the race. But yeah, for those who are like just a little, I guess, personal history lesson about me. So obviously, big Undertale fan in 2016. It was my entire personality for like half a year. And I mean like entire personality in the like 13-year-old way. But you know, I fell off of it at some point. You know, had the whole cringe mentality of like, oh, this shit, the fandom's so cringe. Oh, you know, shit like that. Then I kind of like fell off the game for a bit. Like, you know, I still always loved it, you know, like I never stopped loving it. But I was there, when Survey Program dropped. That reignited my love for Undertale for a bit. But then I kind of like was like, you know, chill for a while. But then in 2021, like, I still kept up with Undertale stuff for a while, you know, like, I watched the concert, you know, I tried to keep up with, like, Deltarune updates, you know, I followed Toby on Twitter, but, in 2021, around April, yeah, it was April 2021, I heard about a small game, you know, called Amori, and I played that, and that really, like, kicked my love for, like, just kicked into gear, like, my love for just, like, indie games, basically. Like, I went through, like, replayed a ton of indie games after I beat Amori. including replaying Undertale for the first time in a few years. And now it's kind of what caused me to like catch up a lot on like fan games and stuff. You know, it's when I finally played the Undertale Yellow demo. And then Chapter 2 came out, and then I started speedrunning. And now I am here, almost 5 years later. Yeah, I played Amori in April of 2021. Back when the fandom was still pretty small. And, like, massive spoilers weren't really a big thing. Like, back when the fandom could actually keep a secret. Yoshi! Cardboard! How was ISAT? How was the all achievements? Hi, Star, thank you very good luck. Hi, Potato, thank you very good luck. Suffering? Oh no, what happened? The grind, $429, GG. I am, running Deltarune all items for those, we're basically at the end. I'm only missing one item, and that is the bread. Which, you know, is in Chapter 5. Also, long gone. I have been live since around, like, a little before 2 p.m. Eastern. Well, Princess Ribbon already got that. How? This is my second time going through Chapter 4 this run. Road sections suck. Honestly, like, I've enjoyed the weird route section so far just because, like, it's so much less stressful. So, like, this has been like basically like a cooldown after like having to keep up with so much shit in chapter 4 and 5, chapters 1 through 5. Sliding down the mountain after climbing. Yep. Literally the only roadblock left is Titan. Because, you know, this is a non-Black Shard Titan. Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Marge! Be funny to end the run on. Except you don't even get the broken scarf when Flowery gets slashed. You get the broken scarf when you seal the fountain for the first time. you get it like 40 seconds before he actually dies. God, I love ULTRAKILL. ULTRAKILL does have a really good soundtrack. Anyways, guys, Jack gets to live. Also, guess who's go out? Starwalker! I fucking broke down laughing when I was learning this route for the first time. And like I got here and I just like got jump scared by Starwalker on the stack because I like forgot I had him. And it doesn't help that like on the practice save I just ended up doing second sanctuary skip. Because, you know, I just wanted to get to chapter 5 just to make sure Bread worked with the item tracker. So it was literally just, the stack was literally just Gwei and Starwalker. Guys, when you see it, guys, look at when you see it on the timer, guys. When you see, when. We're probably together. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Pumney Bubblejacks, Pumney Bubblejacks, Kinger, Pumney Bubblejacks, Pumney Bubblejacks, Kane. Alright guys, I have finished eating my dinner. The dinner saga has been complete. Or the OP achievement grind. I remember when I was doing all achievements and I sat casually, I literally just fucking put on a video essay, muted the game, and just watched that while I was grinding. I'm not allowed to talk about my opinions on achievements because I like universally loved Inamori. I love getting all achievements in Amori. I've done it multiple times. I've done it like 2 or 3 times on PC. I've done it on Switch, and I've done it on, and I got all the trophies on PS5. I said having no badges are achievements. Lamau. Wait, guys, I just noticed the time. I can do my RNG during the credits. Or after the run, actually. Let's do RNG after the run. Going Titan or Earth Mover? Titan, probably. Got bottom 4, no! Man, remember when we were here like 3 hours ago? Took a full-ass nap since then, amazing. Well, don't worry, you're just in time for the end. And like, I don't know, 10 more minutes, I think. It's still live, yeah. Don't worry, we're close. We're real close. We're basically at the final boss. Because Titan is actually still the final boss in all items. Well, I say still as if it was even a boss in all items before this. Because the run ended before it. Alright. Go, go, go. And Floridans on the splits to help us! Of course, 79. But a strong final boss energy. I mean, it technically is the final boss of Chapter 4. So, like, that's not incorrect. Almost. Yeah, I know what you meant. Rah! Alright, yeah, you know what I can say? You know what I think I can say? I think this is officially the longest speedrun I've ever done. It depends. I do not remember when my Amori all achievements run died. I want to say that was like 7 hours in, 6 or 7 hours in. Haha, funny. Definitely the longest I've ever completed. I can say that for sure, with certainty. Do AA for real? True! Because I tried an Amorial achievement speedrun, but then my computer exploded. Like, I think like 6.5 hours in. We still have all of Weird Chapter 5? Wait, that's true. I didn't consider that. I love long speedruns. Maybe someday I'll do Undertale True Hundo. Like I said I would do it if I got partner, but that was also when I was still actively running Undertale. For under like 20 hours, like 27 hours. I think record is 26. Do not have to. Yeah, no, I'd only run it if I want to. And like I kind of like it's something I want to do at some point, you know. Breaks do you even have for that? I do not remember the break rules because I know they were changed at some point. When is time in for this? When you get the final item. So when we get the bread in chapter 5, time will end. How many people have done True Hundo? I know there's a lot of runs that were invalidated because apparently they had figured out at some point that the way they thought no save endings worked didn't actually work like that, so a bunch of runs were invalidated. Alright. Happened 7 minutes after Sans and Toriel doing the jitterbug. Three new. This is a 27-hour-long category, more than 2 runs. It's a lot of people like it's just like a challenge basically for people. The dead pixel of agony and despair. Marathon runs like that are usually only done as incentives, yeah. Like I said I would do it if I got partner, but I don't actively run Undertale anymore. So it's not really on my radar right now. Long speedruns. I love killing birds. Wait. No. No, wait. That wasn't me. It was Kara. Kara made me say that. It wasn't me, it was Kara. Hope your pillow is warm tonight, Woofle Mid. God, nobody in chat understands that reference. Okay, hold on. I need to plug in a controller. Actually, very important tech. Very important tech. Alright. Well, you know what they say. Let's play Mario Party 1. Alright. Don't worry. It's almost over. It's almost over. Come on. Chris, move faster. I know you're like dying and shit because you do. I know you like starved yourself, but like, put some pep in your step. It's like some king of Happy Town. Come on. Bang! Bang! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I can't believe I finished this. Guys, you have no idea how many times, like, I, like, was, like, holding my breath whenever I fucking opened a chapter.
GG.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I could imagine, yeah. I almost, like, audibly let out a sigh of relief when Chapter 5 opened just now. Like, I almost let out a sigh of relief. Okay, let me, You track my TV run exactly ties this. True! You're gonna think of the tier 1 gifts up the Sands? Sands? Alright. Alright. Alright, chat, you know, I know we're all excited, you know, I finished the All Iron, but there's something much more important we have to do. There's something much more important we have to do. We have to roll my RNG. Alright, 4, 3, 9, 0, 0, 6. Okay. Bottom 44, okay. I mean, I'm not allowed to complain. I literally got the top roll like 3 days ago. Alright, we gotta compose in a poem. Gotta compose the poem. It's called Abyss Humor. You wouldn't get it. There is a new rock by the water.